Fero. Yeah. Hello. No one's here yet. No one's here yet. It's fine. Oh my god, truck is roof. Anyway. So to make it simple, Hifumi died, that's it. And yeah, of course, as usual, we need to deal with the goddamn investigation. As usual. Anyway, let's load up a save file. Yes, continue. Yeah. Hold on a second. Crap. Hold up a second. Okay, that. I'm not doing the scream. I'm not doing the scream.
What the?
This looks like some shit. Oh my god, my headphone's so loud. Hold on a second. It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. I forgot the accent for Celeste, what the heck? Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Shit.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh. This is all. What the? That was the body discovered announcement. The body discovered announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, it means... It means... Hifumi. Someone killed one of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something else that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Hammer? Another hammer. Justice Reed? It's even bigger than the other two. Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you are finished. With the killer, there can be no doubt the suspicious individual, going by what people call him, the culprit is Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is one of the guilty. Wait, you saw him on the third floor, right? Running back to your hall. How did he end up in Nerd's office? You're not saying, like, he teleported or something, right? Holy shit. Holy shit, I forgot my phone notification on. I use my phone as the tracker for my face. My phone is on. I forgot that I turned my phone notification on. Sorry.
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Shall we go? Yeah, he's still shocked. No, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. You can't just leave Hina here alone. And I'll go get anyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been doing. What again? No. What's the... I still haven't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the third floor. I have to hurry. So we're speedrunning it? Okay, we're speedrunning it. This way we're supposed... Everyone just chasing after this suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That's rather intense for a scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange constant man. He ran out as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs further down to the hallway and disappeared. Hold up 1 second. I need to check something. Hold up. So it's about my model. I think I put. Do I have some filters on? Because the color is still soft. Let me check. Oh yeah, of course. Bam. That just make it worse. Let's just make it worse. Am I gonna rebound the saturation back to... No, back to 0. Shift, no. I kinda like being a little bit desaturated. Kinda give me that out. Crap. Okay. Alright, back in the game. He ran off, going further down the hallway. I need to back the hallway? Back of the hallway. Which means here, right? Oh shit. Here, right? It was here, right? Am I not wrong? Through someone. Huh? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but I still feel no presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. Who's present? It's coming from in the back? Here? I leave it to the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare? The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? There, in a pool of his own blood, it was Taka, dead. Oh yeah. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I need to close. I need some air. I need to open the door. I need to. Alright, I'm broke. So I need to open the door. It's night here anyway. To get some airflow. Go to my balcony at least. Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they were nightmares. It's harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why? Why is this happening? Yakuya is stunned, Sakura is stunned. Toko also dead. Toko! Don't tell me Toko too! Relax, she's just passed out when she saw blood. Hello, Genocide Cheetle! Right, alright, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? They tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her body for now. Well, just like he said, I just leave her alone for now. Huh? New hammer. Another? Number 4? How much this fucker gets? Especially if you know what is possible killing Taka too. However, why is justice number 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with justice hammer 1, and Fumi hit with justice hammer 2. But this time, it was justice hammer number 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mention it, justice hammer 3, you just remind me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Saka is not the only one who's been killed. Fumi's dead too. What? Ifumi have been killed? Yeah. Hold up. My... And a drink. Sorry.
I
Yeah.
see.
Just why you came to get us. But we better go check it out. Of course. Come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and Rai rushed out of physics lab. But as soon as we got out of physics lab,
Oh,
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nursery room? Something has come out. Huh? Yeah, I heard it. Who's that, right?
indeed.
Well, it's not all. It's gone. Huh? Huh? Gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared. Ifumi's body has disappeared.
What did
What are
you say?
talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? What the heck happened here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse office. I practically lay downstairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office and completely out of breath. He's gone. How the heck? I could believe my eyes. He was there. Ifumi's body was just there a few minutes earlier. It's just disappeared? She's still stunned? Me and Celeste went to the room, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then we got back.
Indeed.
This must be the work that carried of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die. Just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now the body has been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Saka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
Good thing I don't have to do that.
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. You're gonna kill all of us. And who might be the next target be? Toko? Huh? Jill? Did I start Jill? You awake already? Huh? She's awake already?
What?
I completely forgot she's still unconscious in the equipment room. You fucking imbecile! You fucking idiot! You forgot to get Toko. Oh my god! You left her at the scene of the crime, and she's unconscious. Oh my god! We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
Bruh. So she is still unconscious. Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect clings to me wherever I go. We better off without her.
Bastard!
You bastard! Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? I mean, you have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now. We need to hurry up and get back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Yakuya, if something happens to Toko, I'll never forgive you. It's just fucking nonchalant, the fuck. We shout out to the nurse room and ball up the stairs heading back to the third floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. Huh? And when we got there, she's still asleep. Body's gone? Right away I noticed there was something different there. Yeah, the body's gone. It's gone. Taka's body, which should have been right here, had disappeared.
This
can't be happening. Are we hallucinating something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Saka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into the thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? Can't possibly begin to imagine.
Ugh.
Anyway, our custom suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for the killing and the hiding of the dead bodies?
Well,
When Wolfie's dead cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into two groups. And at this time, you all came here as a group formed in the nurse office. In other words, the only one who could have done this is Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi when Celeste and Hiro were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem pretty adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? Or a shadow? No, that's not it! Not at all!
That's fine.
But anyway, yeah, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. But that's right, the rule says you can only maximum 2 people.
That's right.
As long as the rule is in place, there will not be third murder. If they were able to put the rule, astaghfirullah. Ngentot lagi aja fokus kami. Lagi aja login, aing teh ke login goblok. Anjing sia to babi. Ngentot. I miss ya without a second thought. Miss ya, quiet, turn it a paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also be refined to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
What the fuck? So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You know, from the beginning I didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still mean it when I say we can off without her dog.
In other words,
Anyway, that in mind, you can now relax and search off the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one with that alibi could be is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
In Kodo. What's the matter? No, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies. Our little narrative here can't be moved forward.
So
And they
then,
will. And let's split up and begin searching.
but
But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I
I
mean,
know that, but I think I do, but
Hina.
still nervous. I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to turn me. And let's get moving. Yell out if we find anything. Yaku, you'll left the equipment room, followed by you. I have to try finding 2 missing bodies. Can I check the map? Toko was inside. No one's here. Okay, are we in here? Let's go to this room. Guess you got him all about here. Hold up a second.
Damn.
Hold up a second. Door. Enough air. I missed the balcony. We need to search more of the bodies that have been disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
Where could the 2 bodies have disappeared to? I think there's no one here. No one on the second floor too. Where could it be? Crap, where could it be? Maybe here? In the record? Nope. I was in the rec room. The hammer. Yes, it was number 1. Yes. Right. I'm sure. I think they should be in class, right? Man, I wish JT could help me. Astaghfirullah! Astaghfirullah. I know the music is fucking peaceful. Astaghfirullah. Do I sure get jump scared by fucking Celeste?
Come on.
Why are you standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean
Indeed.
I found them? Gumi attacked his body and found hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I already told Hina and Sakura we go ahead. What in the repository? Repository? What the fuck is repository? I forgot what repository is. So repository. No, that's the warehouse. There's the dining hall. There's a bathhouse. There's a dressing room. Sauna. Where's the repository? Oh yeah. Good. Thank you. Good call. Are the bodies here somewhere? I'm just gonna check it over here. Oh, ahead is the repository. The door knob is turned. I guess it's unlocked. But I got no choice to get inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw the same frame. Just be happy, same sprite. The 2 bodies had disappeared, and right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, and unwavering reality. And then I heard an announcement on for the second time.
A body has been discovered!
Huh?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Three fucking jump scare. 3 fucking jump scare. 3 fucking jump scare. I picked my mic. I picked my goddamn mic, holy fuck. And so here we are.
The Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them. We found out the bodies for the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
I was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare it for the class trial.
See
Trial.
ya
Fuck.
later!
My fucking tongue, I swear.
Okay, see you later.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, that's left on power is the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They never coming back. Hold up my ear. Hold up a second. My ear. Sorry, I just bounced it out of context again. Oh my god. I got my ear. Awful. This is all just too awful. Yuna suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. These were some world of make-believe that might have been Hifumi opening his eyes. This wasn't a movie. What the fuck? This wasn't? Huh?
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you, I met...
His movies are blending together. He has nothing to use for purpose.
The light. It's reaching out to me.
Typical when I was about to die, say and this light is coming.
Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. Yasu.
Hiro?
Hiro.
Hiro? On the get-go? What the heck? Wait for a second, huh? Huh? No matter how many of Hina's tears splashed in his face, there is no miracle reality setting again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins? No calcium in your bones? At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out this way, not to return, just to leave us with unnecessary diamonds. Now, the game has come as it, exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. No, it's not solved yet. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Fumi. And then going to as far as they hide their bodies. The criminal that hides in the face behind the mask used a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what a hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, by the time we trace down the culprit in the life or death game here. Though this time is not all of life or death to try to include much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it doesn't look that way. It's going to begin again. I have to go through this one more time. I have to accept this. I have no choice to go through it to make sure. I just have to do it. Right, investigate. Check the Monokuma file. The victim Hifumi Abada and Kyoto Kaishimaru, cause of death is blow to the head. It is though that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Very strange. We got way less information this time than before. Isn't that I mean, the ship is the same, but the actual weapon is quite different. Like, the hammer size is getting bigger and bigger. There's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfold before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could, anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else had been missing for quite a while. Yeah, where's Kyoko? Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without doubt, she was an alibi when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But if the killer wasn't acting alone, what if they had an accomplice? What a possibility? An accomplice? What the heck?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which,
You can-
I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Oh, okay.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Makes sense.
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. There will be an obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder, only the black can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other
Yeah, I
words,
guess. And we only need to figure out the one who blackened it. That the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true Blacken who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened. So, just one person?
Well now,
That's enough for explanifying. Now it's time. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blacken. Good luck. They're all to all contestants.
Okay. So, they're gonna be only one blackened. An accomplice who will benefit it. Then I can't see why Kyoko can't be connected to these kids after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
No, don't you think we should consider a certain someone suspect? Just in case? I'm talking about murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. I mean, Toko's still asleep. I don't know if I click this button, if I click my left button here, if she's awake. I don't know.
what?
Just as expected.
What? I'm offended.
You, when did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, if you are a serial killer,
There's nothing wrong about it.
What?
There's nothing wrong. There could be just a possibility right here.
so what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. and when the bodies disappeared, she was lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Saka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculated every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me a minion swing for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, Sui was a god by the bodies like before. You can't have them disappearing again.
So then,
Hina and I can handle that. Don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. You're totally useless on investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me. But I don't think it's going to be straightforward as it seems. Monokuma file 3 has been added to the triplets in your handbook. Okay. Check the body first. Saga. And then we'll move again. According to the Monokuma files, he died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid under his body. Did the killer use this body to move Taka's body? No way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the triplets section of your handbook. What about Hifumi? Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the ground. It's really a big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From Nurse Office, where he was discovered, and here the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. I can remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh, wait. Something's up about this body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus the body right now. That's it, his glasses. Wait, his glasses crooked. When his body was found in the nursery, his glasses were covered in blood. Someone cleaned it? But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Hifumi's glasses added to the triplet section of your handbook. Right, what can I check? Oh, some hammers are gone. There are hammers all sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could be Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here are obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait a second. For some reason the hammer isn't there at all, it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless. Right. What else can I see? Oh, Aoi? Maybe I can add.
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Saka's body disappeared, we split out and looked around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
And we came right into the repository to, found. And when we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us there. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure out. It could be an alibi. Could be the true bullet. Sakura. There's so many aspects in the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that May be good to look back on everything that could happen.
So then,
You like my help? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up in dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, Hugh, myself. We awaited the others, but no one showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began search. And so after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste on the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste,
She was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It's also become clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting with Tokyo and Byakuya, we began searching for the custom assailant. Crap, sorry. Hold up a second, I need to... No, not coffee. Hold up, let me drink water. Okay. That good. After we meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse office on the on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse office... What's wrong? I saw shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. That's right. After that, Celeste screamed. This time she apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her scream, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange custom man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, and he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse room. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste and I went back to the nurse office, and while you and Byakuya and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which also, when we heard the body has been discovered announcement. I left Celeste and Hina alone, head back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
however,
At the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovered announcement to play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you in Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. Then as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran to Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse office to discover that the corpse was in fact gone. When we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko, we rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating this or something? This time Toko's body has been disappeared. So there we began our search for both missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And when we rediscovered those bodies, it had been apparently vanished. That brings us up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at any case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Right, one more alibi. Yakuya, do you think he wrote it, did it? Like my fucking mouth, sorry. I don't see why anyone could think they're otherwise. When the attack and murders have disappearance all happened, every one of us has an alibi. And the last thing Ifumi said before he died, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but what if he did do it? Why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the bull of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue behind him in here somewhere.
what?
Is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, I feel other things. Like, why did the killer hide the bodies? Before we figure it out, if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't finish our investigation. But in that case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is it to? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rules say if you can kill and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught, then killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you might get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So it's a C. So that's what that means. Is everything okay? He's just thinking. He's aura farming. Let him be.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we were friends. But what's with the attitude? Good, you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. These mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. It's obvious he'd like figured out something, but if he did, why it killed him after telling him where he was? Can we skip? There's one way in and out in this room. The door, and said it was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the floor, but a lock on the door, but it can only be a lock from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can be locked from the inside repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door designed so that it can be unlocked from the inside repository. In other words, when Hina checked for someone had already gone with the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left it. Which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them into the repository. So if that's certain someone... What story? Does I need to check something? I should probably look around the phone. I mean, if there's some paint... Do you think that... Okay... This dolly doesn't have an handle. I saw this in Opera before, but I guess it's used to be such long. Kinda awkward, but if you bend it down, it's not too hard to use. But wait... Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found out Taka's body? I forgot that detail. Holy damn. And look at the wheel. The wheel had blood stain on it, so the blood on the wheel dolly was moved from the equipment room to the repository. That explains the blood stain. There's gotta be a clue here somewhere. Maybe I should share somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, nurse office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. Right. You know what? Can we jump? Okay, we can jump. I'm gonna go to the repository room. Alright. Hi, Jill. What's up?
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed. I missed so much ultimately aware of it.
There's some kind of tire marks going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was the blood on his tire. Where did that blood have come from? Here? Which means Aka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository room using the dolly. Both rooms on the 3rd floor, so that should be definitely impossible. Equipment room bloodstain had been added to the repository handbook. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse room on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get to the 3rd floor. That's the total mystery. That's the timer. Here. Okay. Yes. I guess there's something here. Alright. We just checked there. No. Celeste is in the nurse office, so let's go to the main hall. Where's the nurse office? There, good. I'm blinded by the map. Damn it. Where's Celeste? Where's Celeste? Why are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating. Precisely speaking, I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. But what about you?
I'm just checking this net. Main thing on my mind is how could someone move Hifumi's body?
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Tina was not feeling well, so I stepped behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her into the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone.
It could not have been gone more than a minute or two, right? Though.
Yeah, said the same thing.
So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It seems so.
To carry someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is anything less than impossible. So let's account of been added to the triple incident handbook. Right, let's. The boss stage seems to be missing. What the heck? The boss stage seems to be missing. What the heck? Just a number 3 on that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. I feel like there's more to look here. Was it this trash can? This normal trash can. Somebody inside. A handkerchief. Oh shit, yeah, Hifumi. That's a cleaning cloth. That's kind of cartoon character on it. Luckily it's covered in blood.
Oh,
did you find something?
Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth and trash can.
huh?
A cleaning cloth.
It's all blooded. However, this belongs to must have used it to wipe some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I happen to dislike this idea.
I mean here, but I think it might be important. Yeah. Hifumi's glasses were clear. Glasses cleaning cloth has been added to the triple S section of your handbook. Done already? We're done already? I mean, how come we're done already? Oh, we're done already. Hallway. I think we should go to the dorms. I need to check on someone. Let's check out the school first. Where should I even check? I already checked this. I already checked the nurse room. Where should I even check? I already checked the nurse room. I already checked Hifumi's stuff. So I don't think there should be a way. Should I even ask Celeste again? When the body disappeared, you were supposed to be in your office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stepped behind her to look after her. But seemed to getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. You could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. But then the killer was able to move the body and film his body in a short amount of time.
Indeed.
It seems so. There was someone who moved his body a couple of minutes. There's nothing involved in possible. So where should we even check? Wait, I wonder if there's anything inside. Yeah, nothing. Let me just quick peek. Nothing. There's a bunch of blood pockets here. But just make sure I get. Ooh! Doesn't help me though, but I'm not a fan bar. It could be a clue to Hifumi. That's the cemetery, which is the key Hifumi, so there's body behind. Where should I even check? Oh yeah, I haven't checked the rec room. Second, and then the third floor. I haven't checked the rec room yet. I can feel there's something would be happening in the rec room. Hopefully. I don't know, I just got this superstition or something. It's a locker. Doesn't seem important around, so I don't need to open it. Where should we even go? Where should we even go? Where should we even go? God, I'm so brain dead. This whole situation really does bother me. After Hifumi and Saka's body disappeared, we should have to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Saka put our stuff together. And we came around to the repository, look around, but when the repository was locked and inside. Kinda soon to research started, there's no one could beat us there. So that's true then. Who locked it and why is it unlocked now? I wondered the same thing. The door was okay. Where should I even go, chat? Should I go to the second floor? When aspect of the incident is time to be honest, considering that it might good to look at everything that was.
So then.
Oh, we already checked this. We already look at this. We got jail and this shit is more clues. I think that's it. What should I even check more? What should I even check again? There's nothing more in the room. Why does it take so long to load? I mean, he's already checked this. That could be interesting. It says tarp. And someone did report and just recently too. Huh? Crap. Should I check the second floor? I should check the second floor. Astaghfirullah. This is the 4th time I got the goddamn jump scare. Holy damn. So this is where you've been. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this game of ours look very interesting indeed. Oh. You should go to Hiro's room. And let me give you this. Maybe at the dining hall. Ooh, the same road he wrote to us and not right. Very well. Well, the penmanship was pretty marked well, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is... Dude, go a bit more exciting. What are you thinking about? Already pay my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yasuru's message has been added to the truth policy section of the handbook. So he decided to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Now we could go to this one, right? I think I went to the wrong one. Oh, I should go to Hero's room. I forgot which Hero's room. Okay, in the end of the hallway. Crap! I just opened up the overlay for Steam. God damn it! But that's Sakura. The Hero's here. The door is unlocked, huh? I guess I can go inside. Yokia did say go look. I might not have been a great idea, but I'm gonna take a plunge. I'm gonna close my eyes now. Huh. This is Hero's room. Well, there's some weird stuff in here. Where did he even get all that from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain. The camera glitch. There's permission to destroy this room, right? Boxes. Bathroom. So let's check the bathroom. There's nothing in there, just pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? I mean, he got an afro. I mean, he got that messy hair. Should we check it out now? But I think there's something in the carpet box. Blueprints for something else. Something metal. It looks like carpet, plastic, and plaster. This is Robo Justice, and it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. There's something bothers about me. Robo Justice blueprint. I've been added to the section of handbook. Okay, we can go out now. Where should we even go? Right. What if I go out? Yes, I'm gonna close my ass now. I'm so fucking scaredy cat, what the heck? Owie! Goto, big news, big news! What's wrong? You found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done, there's more big news!
Just a second!
Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hero in a costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, just head to the pool in the second floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn out at the same time. Anyway, I have to go to the pool. And around the pool as fast as I could. Okay. Okay. Boom. Bam. Hi, Kyoko. Kyoko in.
I mean...
Bruh. Phew! I heard
I have had the worst day. Hero? Hero?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Duh. What else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? What the fuck? I'm gonna check the locker. I have some superstition. There's a big locker in the pool. What? Hey!
Right.
I found Peter. He was jammed to the pool. Well, locked the room locker. He looked like he was fast asleep. So I kicked him and he what?
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, curse my face or something?
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, how have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know she thinks she might be spying for the mastermind? Well, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you dress like that.
I mean...
Well, I have no idea. One moment I was asleep and don't even know what happened, but then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing. I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid frigging thing.
it would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting out. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Oh, okay. You don't really have the choice. Let's help you. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. In a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Woo! Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly this suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear the Katsuki costume. Wait, hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. The blueprint said itself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
It is obvious. The one who could put the costume on and went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible!
It was Hiro! Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want to kill him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going to a little far.
That's right.
Maybe a suspect that he deserves a fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, sacking blueprints. I have no idea what you're all talking about.
What the heck?
You can just talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please!
Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be a costume attacker?
What the heck?
How the heck? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, he now starts putting on the rubber justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Bruh.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Bruh. Bruh.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
No. No. You're all have excuses. No. See, cause you're a girl, and if it was another guy, then Kodo, go ahead. Oh, we're so dead ass. Okay. Against my will, I pick up the pieces of the floor and try to put him on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it's impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? He was the only one with the alibi. He was the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone tell me? Robo Justice comes to been added to true bullets on your handbook. I cannot leave yet. Okay.
What the
Let's
heck?
ask Hero. If you don't mind telling me what's going on, how am I supposed to be up to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people let me were killed. Taka and Fumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
You're freaking out? You did it! I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it! I know who did it!
So then,
Might as well tell us then. Taka and Fumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right!
Which means alter ego and Chihiro must have done... Huh?
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please!
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit it that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then...
I know. That note. No?
Um...
Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. On the whole, maybe you can use to escape. Lokomoth can find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. The last thing I remember was with your rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey!
The wheel killer probably dropped me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
Hold on. She kicked me onto something. The nurse office did have chemicals that could do that. Huh? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, chance to escape, someone will all have to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite. Every priest debate the votes in front of you. I'll have to be trapped here for so long if you know it's a lie. Why we still gotta check it, right? Yeah, they promote my desire to get out of here. They deceive me. Still don't buy it.
Don't be mean!
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note. With pleasure. I write it in my pocket.
No way!
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please!
Please, you gotta believe me. I want her to fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with that you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? We're serious. Yes, your alibi is being about the police to happen. Then let's using our investigation, and there's no more time to waste when the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know we did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it going to get the money for the Monokuma order over us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be total broke, and that's why. Wait, that's false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just pretend what we haven't found it and gag you. If that's time to yell and carry on, we have time to search for better evidence, right? What? You're right. I need to look for the second unit, and I need a note. Baby, don't fail me now. I guess I better go back into guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch to with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we had a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peel away.
Makoto.
Koto, you have a second? Huh? I want to help you with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have the time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Fuck you. To reject someone so simple. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpse. Examine the corpse. Can't believe I'm hearing from a girl that's the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
And you agree? And what am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
you have to hurry before the class tower begins to end. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head away now. Where's the for this stuff? Okay. I forgot. The music's so fire. Ifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seems to rigid. But only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Monokuma was right. They were killed using a similar weapon. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was made me feel like a little comfortable. I'm heading the chat, haha. Caught you on 4K, JT. I mean, caught you on 720p. Anyway, hello JT, how you doing? Hope you enjoying the stream. And how you been doing, buddy? I saw you playing Kingdom Hearts before, like I saw that on the Discord tab. How do you feel? How you feeling, bro? Hi, hello JT. Good morning, JT. How you doing? Not bad at all. Oh, that's nice. KH. Yeah, I saw it on the Discord I saw it on the Discord active now. I got like multiple tabs open on, and one of it is Discord, and I saw you playing like Kingdom Hearts 4 or something. Or maybe it was someone else. I was on. Oh yeah, crap. Oh crap! It was Final Fantasy, but I kind of misread it. God damn it. Final Fantasy. Oh shit! Sorry, I misread it. Sorry. My bad. I thought it was Kingdom Hearts because I was like speedrun my eyes. Wow. Yep. My bad on that, dude. Hold up a second. I need to drink some water. My throat is getting sore. Both made by the same people, so good enough. Yeah. I need more water. Feels so good. Alright. Allow me to continue the investigation. It's made by the same people, but the difference one is Kingdom Hearts is kind of backed by Disney. And actually still goes on. Anyway, back to the investigation. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. The mysterious continues. Yeah! Yeah, the mystery continues. True. Man, that meme really like messed me up. That Morgan Freeman True meme really messed me the fuck up.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious that the people around to you Do you dislike people that much? Holy shit, there's no... You just gaslighting in middle of investigation, what the heck? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely they broke when they had encounter with the assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch had broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
But last night, Taka was definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air. He stared pointedly at the wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So, if it worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 in the morning. Broken wristwatch has been added to the triple section.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. It appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something right there.
Makoto,
Can you try to pry it out? Me?
because
Igor Mortis has already said it. Always better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Makes sense. Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka cold hand and the ice cold hands were nearly enough to cause my heart stop beating. After some effort, I finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Piece of paper.
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper? Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us with a few clues of his own. Kiyotaka's scrap paper has been added to the triplets section of your handbook. Let's check Hifumi. The biggest problem I have now is now the killer was able to move Hifumi's body next to his corpse. From the nurse office all the way to the repository. All the way to the first floor, to the third floor, and without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how is that possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow in the head. Well, he was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which were we found in the nurse office. But we found that dead body in the nurse office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they are spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who done that and why? Taka's blown the head, must be strong to have his more, and he's tarring his body. Alright, which built Taka's body, was what That's Dolly, if it doesn't have an handle. I'm sure I saw it in the hot room, but the sculptures are around. There's a kind of outward band down with the of years, but whatever, what least. What did the equipment room anyway? I know that's what it. Okay, I've checked this before. Can't check this before.
so,
Doesn't Jaga keep up broken dead bodies and stuff? There's many aspects of this that there's not too many to be honest. Considering where the county.
So
You
then,
like my help? Yeah, that's a good idea. Since we got Kirigiri now, it's gonna be a good one. This morning, only 4 of us are time here. Kyoko, you, Hina, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around like 8 o'clock when we began our search. As soon as we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor and quickly became God you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual laid unconscious about an hour. In other words, she was attacked about an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice, and also became clear that Robo Justice had dragged Ifumi away. After meeting up with Topa Byakuya, we began searching for the costume alien. We found injured Ifumi in the library and on the 2nd floor. Grabbed my fucking tongue, I swear. We took him down to the nurse office on the 1st floor and resumed to our search. Not long after leaving the nurse office. What's wrong? I saw the shadow. Something moved around at the top of the stairs. Because of Celeste's claims, we went back to the second floor and we split up the church, and then right after that, Celeste screamed, this time apparently seeing the suspect on the third floor. Hearing her scream, we quickly made our way to the third floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him! Strange costume man! He ran up as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he had further down into the hallway and disappeared. Then... What was that? They came from downstairs. It must have been Fumi in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste and I went to the nurse's office, while you, Byakuya, and Tuko pursued to the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which we played in the one that's good for going. I think we win this before. Yeah, we went through this. We're gonna alibi, it's Fumi, yada yada. I thought that he would add something because there's Kirigiri here. Yes, hammers is precise. But yeah, we'll check that. Let's talk to Kirigiri. So did you find anything? I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wet a paper?
That's right.
Ifumi had hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
It's stuffed in his pants, so I can only assume he'd been in the purse. His pants? So you?
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Bruh. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open up. When I think about his stuff with his pants, it's like very important Hifumi or I'll never forgive him for this. I found a hole. Maybe we can use the same note. That's yeah. Yasuhiro's note.
So
That's not present. That's it. The same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although this is not exactly the same, is it? That's not someone saying we're done. My daughter Endurance said, I found a hole. Maybe we can escape. Monokuma can't find us, so back room at 1 AM. The time is different. They told us to stay 1 AM. It was Hifumi at 6 AM.
is that right?
It's just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it had meant for him. Huh?
So
Part of his had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meat there. There's part being ripped? Could be someone a little more. Think about it carefully. Why would he have been clutching the scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't a scrap of paper? When it was holding, what if it was something more important? How could something be important that become a mere scrap paper? That's what we need to answer. No, you put me had.
hey,
While we're at it, we should tell you another thing. 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbook head on. And so the e-handbook had nothing to do how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected or the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handles, right?
is that right?
You didn't have to think about it, but not at all. I don't have gone my way to mention it. Always said they weren't supposed to carry up the members. That would make a con point, but where handbook may play a role. Possibility. And a handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko's thing's important, I better keep it in mind. Handbook. That quickly?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the U's. Make your way to the red...
Alright.
It would seem
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is a time where investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest on yourself and come at a poor conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. Why is it always so ominous? Like, we could just go jump there. Everyone had heard remarkable confirmation and they were gathered in the door. As soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
There too now?
Hello, hello. Your multi is multiply? No, not multiplication. It's just looked away because you have an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys still which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get the elevator ready?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone here is ready to go, please board the elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't just run away anymore, hero. You gotta pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I've already told you, I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Do you ever find the other costume or not? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. Bye. Bye, big guy. Crap, I just...
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusation when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down here first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And those who lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Let's just head to the elevator, okay? Let's pray ISS slowly. It began to walk to the elevator. Everyone was on board. The door closed on its own. Still Bob began to move. The clunking of the elevator keeps comforting while we move further down. There's no turning back. Hold on, I need to stand up for a bit. My leg is getting hurt. So we said in this we couldn't go anywhere. So my leg's kinda quite hurt. Not sure how long it was before the elevator or came to a stop. The elevator is still open. Onto a grove late.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your skill life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do cruel things to each other?
What?
What? Do you really hate me so much? I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never stay tuned for the next episode or stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
Yoo-hoo!
I never hold out like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats.
And so, the curtain opened again. Deadly judgment, deadly decision, deadly betrayal, the riddle, the fourth, the fate, and the deadly last trial. Yep, I'm gonna save that shit. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. But not gonna break like... I actually need to go to the toilet. I swear, I definitely need to go to the toilet. BRB. Toilet break. Okay, be right back. Right. I have returned. Ugh, okay. Right. Right. I returned.
Let's begin with a basic
My hand's still
explanation of the
slippery.
trial.
My
So, your votes will determine the results.
My hand's still slippery. Oh my god, I still have some on my hands. You know, that's great.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
Why?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
Oh, okay.
We already know who did it. It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to
Bruh.
you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
What are the chances that Hiro got, what you know what I'm saying? Blackmailed?
How many times do I have? I don't know! I don't know! I don't know!
Is he a killer or anyone else have to make clear? Because it was, yeah, it's the clock time.
Everything we found in your room,
Yeah, we found that shit.
the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill—
No! Just hold on a second!
First one. Maybe in the purpose of the message.
Everything we found in your room.
Fuck. I'm fucking. Bruh.
Everything we found, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all—
Yes.
No, it's wrong.
Okay.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
The writing hands.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
The writing's different.
No way you could think the same person made both of them.
The writing's different.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Damn.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course, he had passed it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Suspicious individual has been. It won't be Hina. It's a big hero.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Yeah, the size.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we—
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
I mean, he woke up in a suit, right?
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
It's really hard to bend,
What?
right? Yeah.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Maybe
You
it's,
do have
I
a
mean, the body is
reason,
really hard to bend, like, when owie, right?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
Bruh.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was
Dolly.
moved using certain particular items.
It's a dolly.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Dolly. Dolly. What the fuck is the dolly, sir? Where's the dolly, sir? Yeah.
A gun!
Oh my god. The way he's clicking to it. There's still one more thing. The thing used to move like a must have been. A tarp?
A gun! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
You could use that as a bullet point. What the fuck?
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
I forgot about the little detail there.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Damn.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
No. Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That
Yeah.
dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There
Fuck
is
you.
no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Bruh.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What the heck? I never had anyone sound nice while being so mean. Maybe I can't change her mind. I just need to explain why the dolly have been removed to the repository. You eliminated it to the bullet time. Would you like it? Absolutely. Let's start reloading. Starting this bullet time battle, we're gonna add more ingredients to the recipe. On the bottom screen, underneath the tempo marker, you see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how to destroy your opponent's statement. But for now, just locking on the precise left mouse won't be enough to handle it. Now it will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Okay. I just like locking on, you have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just try to tab key now. That's function with an RMB on enemy ones. I use a keyboard, so you move bother me. You will automatically reward the start fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Good. I'm fucking dumb. I used it to gentle. That's thank you. In case you can ignore anything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. The moment of truth. Huh?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you! You miserable wretch! You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch! You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool. I cannot agree!
This should prove it.
Okay.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels
the blood stain.
on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, that's the line really gave me that much.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Good.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
It kind of does, though.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately
Oh, he used to move the robo-suit too. If I look how the body was moved, a greater person in the suit could have done it. What does he mean by that? Came with the body, right? Robo Justice Cross. Yeah, it barely even bent. You cannot even look at the waist.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Is it?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Cannot bend.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm what is bad here? I can't even see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere with this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you can bend over the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Haha.
Seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Yeah.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's actually no chance because it was taken off with your body because... Oh yeah, the last one, is it? Wait, you behind the line or is my line down? That's just... I'm gonna get all moldy. You're already taken off. Oh. She's right.
Shoot.
Shit! Because hero is not strong out. You can take it out yourself. Nah, my bad.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I'm fucking dumb. I don't know what's with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp in the back that's keeping from getting off. Looks like pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help it.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
Yeah.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
I mean, yeah.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
I'm back.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo-Justice. That's why I decided to climb this down.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
Bro's so dead ass right now.
Still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Okay.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yeah.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Okay.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
I don't know.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
Series
Maybe
of
we'll uncover something new.
unfortunate events, like the Jim Carrey movie.
What a pain in the ass!
You are a pain of the
I
ass.
don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for
Fucking
everyone.
lying, man. I'm fucking tired.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room. And
It seems I was unconscious. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
that was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Sorry.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Hold up, I'm cleaning my ear. Okay, good.
And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That's a rather intense group for someone like you. I saw him, the strange constant man. He ran as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs and headed further down to the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
I'm not gonna do it. Huh? What was that? They came from downstairs. It must have happened. Hifumi. He's in the nurse room. This is bad. Come on, I'm gonna go back.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Oh yeah, hold up,
And that's when I told
thing
you
for
guys
cleaning
about
my ear.
Hifumi.
Hold up, second. I think the thing I got thing for cleaning my ear, it slipped off. Sorry, my bad. I'm back to the game.
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Let's get this over. Ifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we...
This can't be happening. Are we just listening or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Fucking tired.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradiction hidden between what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth, I have to find him no matter what. This song's so fire, man. This song's so fucking fire, man. This song's so fire.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Fucking wrong. I'm fucking wrong.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say...
Because of the number.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Alright, it's the first one. Justice Hammer number, yeah.
So, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed.
Bam! Fuck! Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
No.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already
It's not
know
this
Taka
one.
came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
But we did do that shit. I got one more chance.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
That's wrong. Shit.
So,
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Which one?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna ball with it. I fucking failed this shit.
Shoot!
Alright, I'm gonna fail this shit. I need to fail this shit.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright. I'm gonna shut all the possibilities here.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
It was wrong. On this part, it was wrong, which I'm screwed. I mean, there's no orange thingy.
We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the justice.
It's true that
Shit.
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer.
While Taka's death,
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was
Killed with while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The Justice Hammer were numbered, but they were really used that in order.
So,
Regarding Taka, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It was wrong! Huh?
So, regarding Taka...
Hold up a second. For God's sake. Hold up a second. I need, hold on, hold the fuck up, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up, hold the fuck up, hold the fuck up. I'm so fucking confused. None of them are like, you know, hit the marks. So I don't exactly understand, like, wait. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Hold on. Right. Left, I'm fucking screwed. I'm so fucking screwed. How am I so screwed? Oh, fuck. Okay, I definitely forgot some tools. Let me check. Aim, silencer. That must be silencer. Got it.
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with justice.
Concentrate, space key, select triple is in one, flashback. Find true. With hammer control key, silence here, right mouse button. But the thing is, you cannot even, like, you know.
While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, Rick, I wonder if what perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the number.
It's true that he flew while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Hold up a second. I forgot some of the controls. God damn it. Fucking dumb, so fucking dumb. I forgot the controls. How do you focus on an argument? How do you focus on an argument? Hold up. Let me check. Don't stop debate. Cycle the bullets and the bullets. Shot the bullets. Oh, hold it. I can hold it? Okay. Let's try.
I wonder if what perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka
Got
came
it.
last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the judges.
It's true that he was killed by Taka's death.
See?
Oh, I'm fucking doomed. Fucking doomed.
We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice.
Bam.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Finally, I got a way to control.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Alright, the evidence that you're gonna before you film me says tonight. It's the hammer, isn't it? The number of the hammer. Wristwatch. It's I. Shit. Where's A? Where's A? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Now I understand.
I don't fucking understand.
I
Fucking aiming just suck here.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey, how long are you going to keep us waiting? Took us to radio for air and started violently as wristwatch. It's almost 8 o'clock. You know that, pizza for all little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Yeah.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
What about Hifumi's?
All of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
I get this
That's
sense.
right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Huh? Okay, we just downstairs, Hifumi in Runner's office. Let's go back.
When we heard Hifumi,
I'm already tired.
we were all together.
I'm already tired.
Hiro and Kyoko.
I'm already damn tired. I really need to get some fucking sleep, dude. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. here. Holy fuck.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
No.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
So what's your stars? I made it the fuck up.
Don't
Thank
just go
you.
making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right
She's
then.
still asleep.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move his body in a short amount of time. So it would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
That's a really good possibility right there.
The dead body moved on its own?
What a considerate possibility.
No! Not another... ghost!
damn, I keep picking my mic up. Hold up a second. I kept picking up my mic. Holy damn. Maybe I should try it. Yep, I probably should have done it earlier. Fuck me.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Oh, okay, that'll make sense.
Wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
If Hifumi's still alive, really possible? Huh? Oh. I gotta proceed. I haven't found this mention. Oh, well, his death is fake, and the announcement was for Taka. There's a possibility there.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fuck! I'm so dead. You know what? I definitely need it. I definitely need that. Yada.
Is this...
Why everyone keeps saying on
I
Makoto?
refuse to give up yet.
Why? Everybody keeps saying it's Makoto. Why not Yasuhiro? In this case, they're all on Yasuhiro's neck.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery was only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered at the exactly same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
I was wrong.
discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found
Why am I doing that?
Hifumu's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
Fuck.
else's discovery.
Double fail.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
It is in Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he...
No,
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi is dead, and that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance you... No. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that.
surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been...
Damn,
No, that's wrong.
I'm so fucking dumb.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Later on?
Yeah.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
I think when the announcement is the first time when it and the second time was when both bodies were...
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, ding dong.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So when we found him the first time in the
missed
nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Yeah.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
The blood bag.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
There's a possibility.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
To prove that Hifumi is still alive, I have to find its sound anyway. Yeah, this is clean.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Bam.
No, that's wrong. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses.
Yes, that's changed.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Evidence was, where's the handkerchief, where's the handkerchief? Handkerchief, 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 bada boom.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Yeah.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
Yeah.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Yeah.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly
It's
doubt
a really-
anyone but Hifumi would have
It's
brought
a really
something like
lucky
this
guess
to
if you can remember it for like so little amount of time.
I see your point.
The title,
And the only people here who wear glasses
the title is
are-
really fucking hard to even read.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
Well,
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the
my leg.
disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
When Taka's court, huh? Hifumi?
I got it!
Okay.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
Just a possible. Oh no,
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest
Paper, is
fact
it?
pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
yeah, the paper.
Item he took off of Taka's lifeless body.
The paper. Where's the paper? Paper, paper. Where hell the paper? Paper, 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 paper. Where's the freaking paper?
Shoot!
Sha. Where's the huge pile of paper?
I got it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Why would you all say that like that? Why would you all say it like that? Holy fuck.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
But he said it's 1 a.m.
Wait, this one's a little different. In my note, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Hold up, I need to straighten my leg for a bit. Oh. Straighten my legs. Looks like I need to have a little bit walk. It's hot. Hold on a second. My leg. Okay, good. I need to stop a bit. Good. Return to the game.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Genocide Jack is really scary, but still, I can't let her get to me.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Time when the note says 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? Well, it's a bit clear.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Watch.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Yep.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. There's a tongue twister, Irish wristwatch. Why am I thinking of that? What am I thinking? Oh my god! Back to the game, Holy stupid.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
Go ahead. Getting EP.
No further objections!
I need to add more coffee, man. I'm getting EP now. But this case hasn't been finished yet.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Yeah.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Chat disconnected. Please try. I just disconnected from the chat. What the heck? What happened? Still fine. The signal's still fine. Damn it! I don't know what happened.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Huh?
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Oh, yeah, it's ripped.
Where's your proof? Go ahead.
Yeah. Boom, bim, bop, bada, boom, bop, pow, 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 pow.
I got it!
I forgot it's the right
When I
click.
searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Yeah.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka did.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Yep.
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Yeah.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
He's already dead.
Sorry, no.
No.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Nope. He's still alive after
So then,
Aoi tears.
who killed Hifumi?
The typical, romantic movie stuff.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, we haven't talked about that shit.
Yeah. Cause I mean,
We just lost the plot and
according
forgot
to the
about telepathy shit.
Monokuma file,
You lost the plot and we forgot to talk about that shit. And we start bringing that up. Fuck you.
the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Uh-huh.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yep.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
One of the hammers is clean.
But wouldn't that be
Cold
seriously
wet.
risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Bruh.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
Huh. Me too.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Yeah, my screen is getting dusty.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Which one?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
No, it's the
I
same.
don't think it
It's
is
just different
possible.
size.
They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Same one. Hurry up already, I'm getting tired. I'm fucking sleepy, man.
What was
Oh my God,
used
this
to
one was
kill
rough.
Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
What the fuck?
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the justice hammers. And, that's about it.
Rock. Who's cleaning the repository and Fossil hammer, it was on the end, isn't it?
There's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody? Sounds like a justice. Check out murdergear.com.
Well, one thing seemed the murder weapon had to be one of the
Damn.
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
Yeah.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Oh, it is a different freaking weapon. You freaking imbecile.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Yeah. What else you got the weapon?
That's true. That would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
1 second, please. I need to charge my mouse. Somehow my mouse died. There. Got it.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Man, it's really hard to aim when I got the wire on. We did talk about how we wouldn't be anyways doing our together. At least what we thought at first bit.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh, that was maximum. Really, there's no chance two people to work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Fuck!
Based on the rules that even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really in this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate. Assuming the rule holds true, it is
Fuck you! Fuck! Okay, okay.
But that only really in this case, however, there were two murders.
based on the rules that have even if more than one, assuming the rule holds true.
Damn.
No, that's wrong. Since there were 2 murders,
Murders?
it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Never make them be convinced those murders were the same, but the main characteristic is time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of kinetic events but entirely for incidents. Kyoko is really amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Where is she anyway? Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is
I
at this.
understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's string?
Yeah.
Problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out another action, and in the end, he murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when it's considered all that, there's really only one person to seem of it. Was it Celeste?
Here's my answer.
I just eyeball it.
It was Celeste.
I just eyeball it.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
Yeah, if it is less in common. The encountering on this individual.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit.
Yeah.
Doesn't the only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Yeah.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste was wrong. That was very intense scream for someone like you. I saw him in the stage custom man. He ran upstairs, I screamed. Was blocking the stairs and he ran further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna scream. What's that? They came for downstairs must have been. They flew me in the nurse's office! Too bad. Let's go to the bank.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Damn! Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Damn! Then why don't we split up into groups? I led the hunting party and that seems more interesting. Very well, me and then Makoto and Hina you come with me to the nurse's office. I will take a especially with
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
That right there, motherfucker. That right there, motherfucker.
Wait. Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
What the fuck?
Agree, Celeste?
No idea.
Don't bother trying to deny. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
She did an oopsie and boom, everything's on fault.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this side of standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Let me guess, they haven't found Taka. I have a memory of the goddamn goldfish, and I'm saying right now, they haven't found Taka yet.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
It was a long little oopsie. She did one little oopsie and boom, the kingdom comes down.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Man,
I was about to get so freaking sleepy, but then my brain just gets braining and suddenly I'm fully awake again.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The FBI said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is it alluding to? Ha 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 ha. Music's
All
fire.
you said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and...
Celeste Loki snitched herself. Yes. Celeste definitely snitched herself. She shot herself in the foot. I mean, dude. All of these trials. I mean, I'm in chapter 3 right now. But chapter 2, Mondo shot himself in the leg. And the first one... Oh my god, I even forgot the first one. Leon shot himself in the leg. Second, Mondo shot himself in the leg. And now Celeste also shot herself in the leg. I mean, all of these fucking trials, like, they've all, 3 of them, shot themselves in the fucking leg. I just can't write. I really wanted this game to be over, but holy damn, this is so fucking... Oh my god. I don't know whatever Kazutaka's Kodaka have been smoking, but whatever it is, I want it, because this... I don't know how high he is when he made this shit, because this is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking dumb. This was so dumb. Oh my god. Like, you fucking snitched yourself, shot yourself in the leg and call it that. Yeah, you know what? They did it. Anyway, let's continue this shit.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
I love this trial because she's my second favorite, but dude, she yapped him much. That's how... Here's the thing. This is what I learned. Those guys. They haven't known the stalker yet, bro. So let's shut up. They haven't gotten those shot. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I learned from when I play Werewolf. Okay, Werewolf, Mafia, or whatever it is. This is what I learned. Either you talk, if you talk too much, or you talk way too less, or you not even contributing, that's the most red flag you got. And if you blame it to someone else, that's gotta be a second huge red flag. All this, man, oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. Fuck. Just shut up. Oh my god. But I need to finish this shit, and I need to actually, like, make the way for your fucking app. Let's get this over with, you know what?
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
When she said she only have known about the Hifumi's dead, guys, with that in mind, what's so strange about what he said is she literally had this in the bag. It's just crazy to me, cause oh my god, she really had this in the bag.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Fuck. it's there. Oh my god, I'm fucking dumb.
Shoot!
I'm so fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid, Nix.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
I'm gonna choose every chance that I got. I don't care. I don't care if it fails or not.
Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
I'm just gonna eyeball it. I'm just gonna eyeball it.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Nah. Yeah.
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Just like those guys died. And that is all I.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Fuck!
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here.
I'm so screwed. 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 I'm so fucking screwed, baby. No. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Shut up. Nix, what? JT, I'm fucking dumb here. My brain is not fucking braining here. Oh my, I know what's the answer up ahead, but I don't know which one I fucking show or even do shit. Sorry, JT. I'm just fucking dumb at this moment. My brain is not fucking braining. You can do it. Thank you for the encouragement, bro. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you for the encouragement, bro. Let's end this shit today. Let's end this shit. I don't even fucking get it anymore, man.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are
Take your time. Yeah.
We are going to die, just like those guys.
I'm gonna die too, but the song is so fire.
That is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I'm gonna take all the chances I got here. Those guys. I did use those guys. Should I use it as the bullet?
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those.
Finally!
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Yes, I got it. Yes, I fucking got it. Let's go, baby.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Yeah.
There was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Haha.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have
problem
been
with her
too.
The problem with her plan, Loki, yeah, she got it all right. She got it all the steps fucking right. But that one little oopsie just man, I wish I could have like myself like being tracked right now. Like I got my finger, hands and stuff because I'm doing this weird shit with my fucking hands right now. I wish I could like you know, have this thing like a hand tracker thingy. Like I don't know what to use, if to use hand tracking. I don't know which software or app to use. I only can do this like with my face only, but I wish I could, because right now I'm doing weird shit with my fucking hands right now. She wanna allies at the moment. Just say just that one line. If she never talk, if she just shut the fuck up on that moment, if she just shut the fuck up just for one tiny bit, it will be fine. But the thing is, she doesn't shut the fuck up. Loki, I'm going crazy right now. Why the fuck am I crazy? Because this one's legitimate. Yeah, the plan was actually over the top. The plan is actually amazing. The plan, it actually fucking works. It worked, and it actually makes fucking sense. But the problem is, she shot herself in the fucking leg. And that's the fucking formula for each fucking trial. Like, from the past chapter. Also, and I swear, and I even swear, if the next chapter it's also shot himself in the leg, I'm gonna have another valid crash out here. I swear to God.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Step 1, denial.
Imaginations.
Stage 1, denial.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? Of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away.
Why are you gonna go back again? Oh my god.
Setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who
It was
could have
nice.
into that suit.
Why me, dude? I'm just playing the game. I only play these games, my guy. I only play these games. Why would you mean it was me? What would you mean it's me, JT? Explain.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Let me guess. Hagakure was set up.
If everything I told you was a lie,
Hagakure, Yasuhiro.
this picture exists.
Fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. My brain's not operating. Holy fuck.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanation. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only possibility is dragging the suspect drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi is drinking. Man, this third one.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Yeah, there's a possibility.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Well, they've got too heavy.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
But if it got too
And
heavy.
The strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Yeah.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Haha. Fucking snitch.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
I swear, I'm gonna pick my mic. I'm gonna pick my mic. Again, I swear. Fucking God,
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
So last thing you can prove that there is no way Hifumi can drive in a suspect way, but it really possible? I mean, you can't even barely see in that shit! I guess it's time your sister was able to adjust the blueprints. I think it's a costume. I think it's a costume.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Oh my god. I remember what Hina said. She said she couldn't bend the waist. Okay, it's the costume, it's the costume, it's the costume.
Dressed me up in that, then you just braided you, tried to make me look
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person incurs no
Boom. Lock in, remember. I locked the fuck in, my guy. I locked the fuck in for this game.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You totally can't bend your waist. It seemed like pretty obvious on oversight.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Let me guess. Valid crash out in 10 seconds. Valid crash out in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. She's genuinely going insane. She's genuinely going insane. She's about to having a manic episode of Valid crash out. I like the camera move.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hifumi, who to attack you? I tried to kill you. You killed me, that's right. I remember the day Yasuhiro. Hey!
When we asked him who had attacked, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Yeah, I bet the voice actor is actually having fun in the booth. I bet 100% they were having a much ton of stuff, like screaming over the lungs and just bam, punching that shit.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
It was the plan to snitch.
Yasuhiro Kagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Huh?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Nickname, serious play, last name?
I got it!
I just eyeballed that shit.
Last names. He called us all by our last names.
I just eyeballed that shit. What the fuck?
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
It was Celestia Ludenberg. But I think no one actually learned about the Ludenberg last name up to this point. We only call her by Celeste, and the game implied her as Celeste. Damn.
What did you just say? To think You take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well? Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. I locked the fuck in.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have
It's
to
obvious,
be you,
yeah.
Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real
It's the
name
handbook.
is.
How many times do I have to tell
I have
you?
to find what
My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to
Yeah, but-
contradict...
I just eyeball that shit. What the fuck? I just eyeball it. Damn.
That's it! The handbook!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yes. 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 Hold up.
This handbook is obviously part of a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have it on the right one. Now, it's not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
She's still on stage denial.
Because...
Ayo siya, goblog! Ayo naman di, goblog!
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Ala siya, boy!
Go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your... And that'll
Yes,
bring
ball.
everything to an end.
That's fucking ball, dude! Closing the argument! Alright. Let's go... Okay, I need to lock the fuck in. 4. Shit. Friend, sleeping time is 6. Number 4 bleed. Or is it this? Here. Am I gonna lose some shit here? Is it like this?
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's try it, let's try it.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that...
No!
Shit. I think it was Hagakure, which means Hagakure was here. Let's try.
Killer is you.
The music's yeah, it is.
The killer
The
persuaded
music is so
someone to help
dope,
carry out
man.
the murder.
The music's
And
so
that person
dope.
was-
What? Okay, I'm dead. No, 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 no. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna give up yet,
I
motherfucker.
refuse to give up yet.
Shut up. Right, start from the start. I think I'll be curious. Okay. It was time. Okay. A snapshot. What else? And another time is another clock and wristwatch. It was Shadow Justice 4. The only thing that I got was this. So and there's 2 more left, which means I'm just gonna eyeball the last 2 parts.
The killer is you.
I really love the music, bro.
Before anything, the killer
music's so
persuaded
fucking
someone
dope.
to help carry out the murder.
Yes.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number.
Yes.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room. Last,
That's Hagakure.
that someone they met with was Hiro.
Yep.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect.
Yep.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking them, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Yeah. Bang. Pop. Pow. Pow.
And that's where Hifumi killed him.
Okay.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Yeah.
The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Right, I'm gonna guess that I'm wrong here.
So, next they falsified 2 more. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the first fake incident was the attack there. The killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise. The second fake incident was this time, they planted Justice Hammer. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. He fell right into their trap and started.
Let me say, guess it felt. What the fuck? You get it right? Huh?
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what he.
Rub it. Yo, magical girl.
From the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3.
Magical girl transformation.
And turned the room into a crime scene, in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
And we fell for it. Damn.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape.
Damn, you're fucking right. You didn't even check the pulse amount. Yeah, we're fucking right. You're fucking right. You're fucking right. You're so fucking right. Oh my god, I just peeked my mic. I don't know how many times, but damn, I forgot about that shit.
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Somehow we didn't check the pulse, man. Oh damn.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final.
Bang, pow. Ha 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 ha.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Oh my god, that looks so cool. You don't need to be this hard, man. You don't need to be this hard, man.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Damn. This shit hits so hard. This shit hits so hard, man. You don't need to go that hard, but this shit hits so fucking hard, man.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Psych.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Psych! Psych! Why don't you just accept defeat just like that? Huh? You just accept defeat? Just like that? You just accept defeat just like that? What the fuck?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Okay, that certainly makes sense. And you dropped the accent.
Interesting.
You even dropped the accent. She even dropped the accent. Celeste dropped the accent. Damn. Okay. Put it on easy anyway.
Okay,
I'm dumb.
Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
No denial again?
Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Oh, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ba bum. Bye, bitch. What? Goodbye, biatch. Let's do this again. Fuck me.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestial Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
Else? Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculation.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Ifumi with this plan. Now how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit a murder. I'm sure she will want her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Did you use, I know you figured out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her. Huh? Who's her? Everyone who's still left, while avoiding mentioning it by name then. It was the only thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Alter ego? Does she mean she's the one who's stealing it?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Dan, you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
You use it to jerk Ifumi into the plan you come out with. And again, last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Ifumi a little visit. Shot yourself in the leg twice. Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I had taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. Delete the pictures as soon as I show it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got too close to her.
You are correct. Which why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
Thank you, voice lines. I don't even need to scream.
as for me,
Please forgive me. He He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me,
Came to my room last night unannounced. And it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not as what he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a damn crime. It's an absolute crime. I know he got a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. Can't explain how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him.
Unforgivable!
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Hey, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? Don't you mean?
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
indeed.
And all he can give her to himself.
This is unforgivable!
That bastard!
Completely unforgivable!
Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with his barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear I will save her!
Thank you for voice lines. I don't have to do it.
actually,
Man, you'll like to join me. Just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have to devise a way to reclaim what this has stolen and escape this dreadful school. It is complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. You feel me? Agreed without second thought. And the effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even love as twisted as it, that can still drive people mad. It would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Is that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do is make something to hide the face and general body size. I have no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So, why you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's a really fucking simple way to say it, what the fuck? That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough for your parents, though. Oh shit. They'll have to try.
Well, you were explaining your plans to Hifumi. How did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what if people were supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
It's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him he'd been very seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but it's just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seemed pretty straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie up to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ended up. He will live. The lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So, you had planned to kill him all along?
But of course! There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's not an issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspects, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about $10 million Monogama offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is it to. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
All along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I hate it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was a fresh torture. And you wanna know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there's no way I could ever do that. In underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And that was the...
And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
to live in a European castle.
Bruh? What the fuck?
Huh? A castle?
Let me dream for a fucking second. My throat is goddamn sore. Holy damn. Damn. Ah, man, that's scary. Ugh.
And together have the men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy me every need. Once I attained that, I would have created the perfectly aesthetic world of the decadence.
This is fine.
Living for the rest of my life, that was my only dream, my only goal. And that life it's all about.
I don't know how many times I picked my mic, bro. Damn.
Combined with my own things, Monokama's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got it right at the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my time has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have many regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Oh, are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends feel like nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different values are? There are simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That was what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can't even feel my own emotions. The consciousness deceives the unconsciousness.
What the heck? I said it wrong. Holy shit. Let me try it again.
The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's
why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. That's right. I don't fear that. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, I had choice then.
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would love to come back as Mary Antoinette.
That's a really bad way to say it.
Hey.
You just get executed again. So let's smile then. And she did. It looked me a poor effort. It looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool anyone. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself has made just her final lie. And that weak fake smile betrayed her.
Thrills! Chills!
Anjir, kaget gua.
Kills!
Goblok.
You're all done. Okay, now let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace.
Disturbing the peace.
Man, I'm so fucking dead ass. And must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh. Bye, bitch.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone.
Bye, bitch. You shot yourself in the leg. Thank you.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Bye, bitch. Let's see her death. Oh boy. Holy shit. I forgot it was this massive. Ready of the versatile with the switch. Kind of remind me of Alice. Like American McGee's Alice. Reminds me of that. I hear something. Ngentot, ngentot, ngapain lo ngentot? Let her die in peace for fuck's sake. Goblok. Anjing. Just let her die for fuck's sake, ngentot. Allahu Akbar. It was so peaceful. Why the fuck would you do that? Oh my fucking god. Ngentot. Ngentot, ngentot. Fucking asshole, that's why I hate you so much. It was a peaceful fucking ending. But what the fuck you... It was so fucking beautiful. But what the fuck was that? It's over. There's an execution, it's over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends and I can be pity for her, but also I can deny that at one point I considered her a friend as well. And for him, it's just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free their regret from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about her? I'll join the trash if you just let me get out of here.
Too bad.
You're all in my ribbon of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock it down one by one. It's sad. Yes, it is. But that's reality that just can't be avoided.
Don't talk to me like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
That I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give me a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with it?
What?
Mama? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer the question if you answer mine.
you.
What did you do? What did you do to me? Huh?
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Answer me. What do you do to my body? Damn, the song hit so hard.
Ooh, how exciting!
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't wanna know anything about it.
What was it that just now? Mastermind did something else about it? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later!
See ya!
Man, my voice cracked. How come I disappeared? All the press ended in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was only one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but that the key Celeste gave you?
So,
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
And that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, you better go check.
indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and watched the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
What exactly? Are you going alone?
so.
You even have to ask. As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the Brilliant's camera.
Come on.
That's not what he meant. Why you? There's still the risk of the spy, you know. Now I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Kyoko.
well then.
Then, it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm going to the dining hall, okay? So, Makoto and Kyoko are going to go together? Doesn't that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto.
Girls like her are told to pushover when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget Hina and everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko here alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah. Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took Celeste in her locker, and Celeste went on, and we saw.
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe. Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko's sounds of relief. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say work. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set file soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little longer. So now, we officially say the case is closed. As for the incident concern, sure, but can we talk a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want to be honest here with me. Kyoko, please tell me, why are you trying to do all on your own here after school?
you.
It was why you wanted me to come over with me.
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared like, and we can't even see you again. Without warning, without explanation. Why did you do that?
Indeed.
It's natural that I think I'm the mastermind spy, right? You too.
No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me.
And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
And maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. And
That's fine.
I'll tell you. Why I've been skipping and why I've been going. You see, I heard of Kyoko again was, well, frankly, kind of blew my mind. Right after I talked to Kyoko, I believe her. She told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided to confirm what she told me in my own 2 eyes, so I waited my nighttime to come. Huh? And we did. I went to action. Ooh,
Correct.
the boys' bathroom, 2nd floor, doesn't have surveillance camera on monitor eye, and the storage closet there, and the way in the back. She said way in the back of the bathroom, boy, it's storage closet. Did the killer reserve about this? Shit, I had to go here? All the way in the back. Is it in the back? It's just normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Kyoko could really hit here. There's a little bump there. She said there was a back of the storage closet, but I mean seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the closet storage and suddenly, I was being yanked in. Oh fuck! I'm shivering my ass right now. I just live streamed for fucking 4 hours. Holy fuck! It's almost 3 fucking a.m. Shit! I need to get some fucking sleep right now, man. Oh my god! I'm saying after I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what's going on. Ooh, weird. I have fallen into back of the storage closet? Damn. Huh? Turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' locker room, on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. In the way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But was it in here? Do I need to search it on my own? Oh my god. There's a bunch of files. While we look at the file of the volume of yearbooks, they're all covered in dust. Look, every time I'm gonna click, I'm gonna close my eyes because I know Monokuma can be popping out like in any fucking second right now. Can I ever take one file on the edge of the shortcut? Osprey Academy Studio Registry? Huh? There's only a thing here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking here recently? Let's see if the files in my hand. Why would I just look at it? Let me guess, Monokuma appears. 1, 2, 3. This little paper fell with turning attention to it. What is this? Must not leave. Huh? You must not leave. That's kinda weird. I don't understand, but I can't leave. But you must not leave? I'm gonna close my eyes. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. Deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. That I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I Ooh! Strange sound ran through my head. I feel like I was shaking my brain back and forth. Then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow! Apparently something hit me. I lost the consciousness. That's all I understood. The doll is dropping right monster release. It's gone. Empty bookshelf? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The year was so great at the end. The note that I've fallen off. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The intense pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. It's a mess. My body heavy with pain, mind heavy with thought. I tried myself. Somehow I made it to the first floor of the school. Time unknown. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. I'm seeing in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right here. After that, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm fucking scared. In the vast distance, I heard a sound. Shit! I don't want to hear. I don't want to see. I don't want to see a fucking scare. I'm a scaredy cat. It was spraying with nothing I will. I'm gonna close it. It's coming from the gym. So I step really strictly frame to the gym. The sounds get stronger. What's going on? Can't be nothing. You're in the gym? Can I open it? Why am I open it? Make a sound of that. Gym. Sound coming from inside. It's probably much more. Cha! Fuck you, huh? Cha, yeah, watch me. Cha, huh? What the fuck? Before there, I waged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one's side on human, that's no sure bet. Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move, even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay.
What?
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Ooh. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage? Me? The rest of my spy is... Next generation legend stand tall galactic hero. Yeah. 987. To be continued. Alright. I think I'm gonna end it right here. Yes. Okay. Of course I'm gonna save it. Yeah. Right. System, save files, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe add one more slot to the 6. Chapter 4, all of it done in 2:57 10 seconds. Right. I think I'm gonna end it here. Okay. So we finally found the culprit. And it was a bitch. Yeah, that you got the most badass plan ever. But at the same time, you did the most stupid shit. Like, what the fuck? But anyway, it's been fun. Honestly, one of the most slow burn chapters I've been. And also one of the hardest. But overall, I enjoy it. Despite it's getting sillier, I really enjoy it so far. Anyway, before I end this, thank you JT for coming to the stream, and for the rest who watching on the VOD, thank you so much for watching. I don't know when the next part will, but I'm gonna focus on my VOD first. I've been scrapping a lot of my VOD plans lately, especially for my next Precious Little Life section, which I will continue it. So I'm probably gonna be off for a couple months, not couple months, but I'm gonna be off for a couple days because I need to focus on that first. And apparently, good lord, that the movie The Vergus is not in my city. That's a good relief. But anyway, thanks you a lot for watching this, and see you someday, another day in the future. Cheers and out, and bye bye, baby. Woo!